But yes, good morning, everyone. Once again, hopefully you're having a great Thursday. So today, well, actually, I'll start this with yesterday. Yesterday, I got a notification on Steam saying, hey, there's been a patch that came out. And I was very confused. So when I looked, I'm like, oh, No Man's Sky got an update. So we're going to be checking it out today. We're not going to read the full patch notes. We're just going to go through what they have here on Steam. And then we'll get into playing right away. So, hello. In 2025, No Man's Sky travelers are treated to one of our biggest years yet. Even we struggle to know how we pulled off so many large updates last year. Worlds 2 and Voyagers were both transformational and released in the same year, interspersed with smaller but more significant updates in Relics, Beacons, and Breach. Today we're pleased to announce that our first update of 2026, our 10th anniversary year, is already rolling out. It's called the Remnant, just Remnant, and introduces something that we in the community have been aching to introduce to No Man's Sky since the beginning, a fully operational gravity gun. Full patch notes are available here if you want to read them. Let's watch the trailer.
Introducing No Man's Sky version 6.2.
Oh, nice.
A new gravity gun allows
It's like an
players
enhanced
to
Gmod gun.
uncover and salvage hazardous waste.
New vehicle.
Featuring new flatbeds, trucks, and haulers. Clean up the planet alone or join a salvage crew with friends.
That's cool.
Carefully haul valuable salvage and dangerous waste across the planet with an array of new vehicle types. Explore dangerous worlds
You can pick up the
and
Sentinels.
salvage wrecks. Choose from flatbeds, incinerators, tank tracks, and spider legs.
Oh, they're customizable too.
More will follow. Our journey continues.
Nice. Okay, so more in the update than I thought there was. Cool. Alright. The new update is called Remnant, and introduce something we've been wanting to give the players since the very beginning, Gravity Gun. The Gravitino Coil is a powerful new anti-gravity module for multi-tool. It turns No Man's Sky into a physics playground, allowing you to grab large objects and fling, toss, or carefully carry them around the world. Salvage and debris could always be found on planets. Salvage and debris that could always be found on planets can now be collected and recycled for rare and highly prized resources. New trucks, tipping flatbeds, and haulers can be constructed to transport resources back to industrial yards for reclamation. You can work alone or join a salvage crew with friends. Creates this really fun and tactile new loop of searching for wrecks, loading trucks of cargo, and hauling across the alien landscape to industrial yards to gain new loot and rewards. Sorting and depositing materials in these all-new waste processing plants will reap great rewards. Some of the scrap is highly volatile, though, and must be transported extremely carefully. It's hard to resist overstacking your truck, finding one more piece you think you can cram in, and then desperately trying to transport this house of cards back to the flatbed. That's funny. The gravity gun is an industrial tool, but it can also be used as a ballistic weapon, grabbing sentinels and flinging heavy objects, turning them into projectiles. Vehicles can be hugely customized to create bespoke trucks and haulers for your needs. Build your own brightly colored incinerators, spider-like sci-fi explorer, or heavily armed military vehicles with tank tracks. Update comes with a limited time community expedition, which is what we're going to be doing today. It brings travelers together in convoys to clean up and reclaim a planet covered in wrecks and salvage. Perhaps you'll be a hauler, or the gravity gun wielding ground crew, or maybe a scrapyard operator. There are beautiful rewards, including dozens of new vehicle parts and an all-new beautifully crafted armor set, with plush padded fabrics and ornate steampunk detailing. 2026 represents 10 years since we launched, and I couldn't be prouder. For any game to reach such a milestone is a privilege. Wouldn't be possible without your continued support, and we genuinely appreciate it. Full patch notes can be found here. Our training continues. Sean. Nice. Okay. Well, let's jump back here. But yeah, that's very cool. I'm excited now. Well, I mean, I was already, but... let's see here. There we go. Took a sec. All right. Equip the new... Oh, No Man's Sky Remnant brings physical manipulation to the multi-tool and overcrafts exocraft customization. Magnetized launch, carry, and transport sacks of industrial waste and valuable salvage alloy hidden in the debris. Equip the powerful Gravitino coil in the multi-tool and physically manipulate the piles of industrial waste accumulated on planets. Deck out your Oh, so it's a different version of Colossus. With variety of off-road wheels, cabins, paint finishes, tech, and more. Install a flatbed module in it to transport large quantities of waste across terrain. And process the haul for rewards. And join the community in a time-limited expedition staged in the sands of a single planet. Drive cross-country and strip the desert of dangerous industrial remnants. Right? Let's get to it. It's been a while. Oh, frame rate. Good. Okay. Just want to see our we haven't built yet. I'm trying to remember where we were here. Did we build anything yet? No, this is the new freighter. Oh my goodness, do we have a ton of stuff in the inventory right now? Right, we just took the Dreadnought. I gotta remember all the controls now, too. There we go. Let's do Wraith. What's already here? Awesome. Hey, buddy. Good to be back. Alright. You can almost do it. Close. Planetary interference. All right. Away from the planet. There we go. Yeah. It's been a while since we played. Oh yeah, I guess we've been using the our big ship more than our small ships here. Okay. I think I might need to switch to it here, actually. So we can determine what resources we want to bring. There it is. Chunky lad himself. Cool. I kind of want to see really quick what the expedition rewards are. So with the heirloom set, I can see. It's like steampunk-ish, but it kind of looks a bit more like Eastern, Asian kind of look to it. Exocraft customization options, mechanical legs, cabin, camouflage finish, and some posters. Nice, okay. Oh, this is the stored items from last time. Okay, I guess we'll put them... Oh. My exosuit's kind of full right now. Just transport all this over. I forgot that we can double tap that now. That's so much handier. All this stuff, because some of this actually we might want to use for the next expedition. Okay. Put this in the freighter. Alright. Sounds good. Start Expedition 21. And we're gonna pretty much bring back the tech we just deposited, because these ones were good. Hyperdrive, upgrade. I just don't know how much we're going to be going off planet, because this expedition is very localized to the planet, apparently. So let's see what we think should be good here. Tritium might be good to have. I don't know if we're gonna need any of these. Cobalt. Carbon for sure we're gonna need. Sodium. Ion batteries, very helpful. So we can bring some gold. We can bring some of the other ones here too, so we can process them into chromatic metal if we need to. I don't know if we're going to need all of this, but since we have it in the inventory, might as well bring it with us. What else? Unfortunately, we can't check our storages from here. Is there anything else I want to bring? I mean, ferrite, maybe. But ferrite's super common, so I don't think we'll really need it. Ooh, wiring loom. Salvage data. See, these might be good because I don't know if we're going to be doing base construction. That might speed up us unlocking stuff. Same with repair kits. We also have a bunch of the suspicious packets we can bring. Extra repair kit, why not? We can bring the living slime as well, so we can turn this into some nanites ahead of time. Cool. We're gonna start with that. Beginning the expedition, we'll start a new journey and place you in an unknown world. Second. Alright. I'm looking forward to having a physics gun. Also, I'm interested to see the shenanigans people can get up to in multiplayer with it.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Slow pan over dull stone mountain.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Oh, we start at the salvage yard, looks like.
Multi-tool and mining laser
Guess that makes sense.
attachment operational.
Okay.
User initialization sequence complete.
Alright. Sign up for heavy-duty industrial salvage. Equip the Gravitino coil. Alright, let's do it. But remember, we do not have a great jetpack to start with here.
Units received. Thermal protection falling.
I just want to scan this guy here.
Units received.
Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. Foster major pollutants report. Industrial remnant significant waste widespread geosphere heavy. Hello, user Airman Maris. Welcome to Loster Major Waste Hauling Registration. Field equipment available. Download the Gravitino Quill Blueprint. Yes. Sounds good. Okay. Wasteland start. Install the Gravitino Coil. Did it give us enough right away?
Technology installed.
No. Yeah, I just want to see here. Pure ferrite. Okay, so we gotta do some
Thermal protection
mining and stuff right away. Interesting thing is it doesn't give you a ship. Okay. So we need Gravitino. Industrial waste. So, I don't know if we're going to be able to get into space anytime soon, so I want to grab our sodium here. Some oxygen. 0.7 of hazardous flora at the same time.
units received. Units
Oh, it's a rolly boy. Oh man, it's been a while. I'm always glad when they add new expeditions, not just for like new content necessarily, but just fresh start jumping back in the game. It's always nice.
units received.
Random eyeballs. Yeah, how's Sentinel activity? Attentive. So we do have to worry about them here.
Units received.
Log the giant tree before we log it.
Units received. Units received.
And we're going to start with making our stuff here. Okay. Remember Z. Oh, we got the personal refiner to start with. So we're going to need that carbon.
Technology recharge.
And is it ferrite? Yes, we need ferrite first. Okay. I am going to... Wait,
Thermal protection
can I
falling.
reposition it here? Move technology so we can energy boost it? Looks like we need magnetized, right? spiral guys here too. Can I make any... Yes. See if... I think the rolly guys are the only ones we can grab here. Okay, so this is the waste. Find some of those guys here. There's one. Let's see. Hey, little guy. Would you like a pellet? Yeah. Nice. Welcome in Fura. Hey, buddy.
Thermal protection.
Alright. We have a friend.
Technology recharge.
Okay. And we are now done with the magnetized ferrite. We need ionized cobalt as well. I don't know if we're going to need the crystal fragment for something, so I'm not going to break it down just yet. It makes sense that the first announcement in the server for us here is ecologist. Erwin has adopted a companion. Very fitting, I think.
Technology recharge.
So much rock. Time to go inside. Interesting. Okay, I don't want to touch the Gravitino balls yet because I'm pretty sure that will make... Oh, advanced mining laser needed for those. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, now we need magnetic resonator 3. Oh, we need more. Okay. More ferrite and... Okay. So we can't get the big rocks yet. Some more cobalt as well. Scan every once in a while here. Oh, crystal fragment acquired. Analyze it. Okay. Since it's telling me to. Alright, there you go. Oh, is this cobalt here? It is. Ooh, I don't remember. Is it plus, minus? No. Oh, I don't remember what it is here. Hold on. What is the hotkey? R and T. So you want to use the small one because we get the most material out of it. Oh, hello. Apparently I literally jump scared him a little bit. This isn't his brother or something like that, reminding. Awesome. What cobalt did we get? 196. I think that's gonna be enough. Oh. Okay, there's one more species on the planet, apparently. Rock tree. Very nice. Alright. What did we get? Oh, right. Every one is the first of the language, normally. It's the name. Okay. Let's get that cobalt working. We need a bit more ferrite and cobalt. Stop that. Go get the silicon powder. Oh, we don't have any more ferrite. Okay. Well then, let's fix that. Gotta love the initial resource burn. I always find this game relaxing though. Even, like, some of the fights can be a little stressful sometimes. But I like it. Alright. So that should be enough. I don't know if we're gonna need more dihydrogen. Actually, I don't remember if dihydrogen is used for the fuel for the exocraft. Maybe that's why we have a lot around here. Let's harvest a bunch here. Cannot harvest the rock tree yet. good. We have enough cobalt, I think, because we only need 40, right? Yes. Alright. Into the multi-tool you go. So we need chromatic metal now. Oh, it wants us to do Gravitino Ball first here. Might as well do a quick sweep. Since they're going to be mad at us anyway. Where are they? There they are. Might as well get some extras here because this will also give us some resources when we can eventually sell them. Just gotta run away from the sentinels for a bit.
Technology recharge.
Oh, hey, sweet root. So we need copper, cadmium, emerald, or indium. Emerald. 700. Oh, that's our last guy.
Units received.
It's pretty far. Got the safari achievement done. Okay, so it looks like this emerald deposit would be the closest. Let's head on over there. Although, I want to see... Oh, we did a phase 3 one. Ooh, that's the advanced... Oh, it's the exocraft laser. Okay. I was like, okay, very nice. And I'm sad because I realized it's not for our multi-tool. Well, at least we're never going to run out of salvage eventually once we get there. Oh. 3 danger plants right next to each other.
Technology recharge.
We have relics here too. Medicine pod. I just want to get this first here. Oops. I'm gonna need 50 chromatic metal. Why don't I just stick this in there right away? So we continue to mine this. Actually, we're getting enough of it. I don't mind using the larger tool. just to speed it up a little bit. What is the... We got a lot of that, actually. Every last spec. There we go. All done. Gravitino coil installed. Although I will move it, I think, over to the bonus. I don't know what the supercharge effect is, but... Right. Milestone achieved. Magnetic personality installed the Gravitino coil. Frost protection, thermal protection, defense upgrade. Very nice. Test the equipment, which will get us the geobay plans and the chassis module. Okay. Well, first of all, let's actually equip our upgrades here. I'm just gonna kind of scooch this over. Oh, right, that's the Exocraft one. Okay. I would like to maybe Exocraft base a little bit closer to the scrapyard, which was like over here, I think. Yeah. But we also kind of need some flat land. So maybe down here. We have a little bit of an underground area if we want to explore later. Okay. But we have to test it on the waste. Okay. So what do you take for recharge? Ferrite and silicate powder. Oh, that's nice. Super easy resources to get. I can't pick up the Gravitino. Alright, identify the waste, aim at it, and repel it. Alright. Tap right click to magnetize. Launch it. Sorry, gently release with right click again. Or shoot it with left. Us to bring it with us? No. Can I bring it with us as we jetpack? Yes, you can. That's good to know. Doesn't look like it burns through charge when you're holding items. It just costs energy to activate or push as we smack it into the ground. Walked quite a ways, apparently. Now this looks like it's just made of metal, so I would assume it would be in the red one where we can smelt it down. Yeah, it's from the new update. It's, they added a ton of stuff, apparently, including Colossus editing, hauling, and industrial waste, but obviously right now, they added a gravity gun. also have some test scrap here we can do. So it has like a repulse mode, but a magnetize mode as well. And a lot of the more hazardous waste, apparently, this is what we saw from the notes anyway, you have to haul with the flatbed upgrade for the Colossus, which we're about to get right now. Calibration complete. We need metal plating and paraffinating. Okay. So we need to craft some metal plating first. We need 5. We're just going to need more ferrite dust. No, the only thing that existed before was the terraformer, which is, or terrain manipulator, sorry, which you can add, remove, or flatten, or restore terrain. But there, that was it. This is brand new. Need some more ferrite dust in order to keep going. I think this is one of the first expeditions where you don't start with a ship at all. Well, I think Sentinel, you didn't have one for a bit, but... because this one's mostly based on the current planet we're on, so... makes sense. Also, I'd like some mining laser upgrades so we can get more. Why couldn't we use the overheat from the laser to keep us warm, I wonder? Just a thought. We got a geode? Actually, we got 2 geodes. We're gonna need 5. So we're gonna need pyrite. Which I think there's some nearby. Yeah, there you go. Must have dreamed it. The only thing I could think of is, just because I don't know everything out there, maybe you were thinking of a mod that may have existed before? I don't know. That would be my first thought, though.
Technology recharge.
But if in the official game, anyway, there's nothing like that.
Technology recharge.
Although I don't recall a mod for that, but to be honest, I wasn't super into a ton of the mods. There was some I were in mostly just for convenience things like extra stack size. I think that's mostly it, actually. We have one for our ship where we can, like, the part limit is greatly increased. But trying to think past that. Not really much. Let's get the drop pod while we're here. Might as well get some nanites going here. I'll be running.
Technology recharge.
It is also nice that you can use the silicate powder to get that. Not really have for cobalt at the moment, so I'm just going to use the larger tool to add it over here, even though it's technically less efficient. That's fine though. Organic rock, quote unquote. Oops. There we go. Get some nanites out of it. Yeah, I can't wait to see what all the new parts are, because they did say they added new parts.
Protection fully.
I wonder if they put more stuff in for Corvette as well. They're not just talking about the Colossus. Right here. Wait. So refining it. Oh, you have to use ferrite as well, right? Ferrite. There we go. I was right that we needed it, although I didn't realize it was going to be as early, so we can't really go to the resource claim point here. Although I think I remember last expedition was kind of similar, that we didn't even get to the anomaly until near the end of the expedition. Okay. Exocraft Geobay. Let's put it like on the flat ground a little bit here. Alright. So let's see here. Modifications. So we have the classic cabin. Oh, we can't even see the others. We want the flatbed module. Front or rear treads. Like the rear treads. Let's go with the blue. Okay. Base. Okay. There we go. Design a configuration for the Colossus. Okay. Guess I did that a bit earlier. Designed an industrial waste hauler. I mean, the Colossus was one of my favorite exocrafts to begin with. So I'm kind of happy that it's kind of the basis for this, because most people didn't actually use it before. As far as I know. We can put the upgrade for the laser here, though. And we'll put those in the boosts. Okay. Expedition reward. Booster unit and engine upgrade. Nice. Engine module and engine module. Top speed up, fuel usage down. And we got the boosters. I guess we don't need the scanner boosted for now, so let's put the booster in. Excavation blade. Obstacle demolition attachment for Colossus. Allows the Colossus to collect a small number of resources from minerals and vegetation on collision. Reduces grime and scratches on the paintwork. That's funny. That's actually really nice though, so you can just kind of gather some resources while you drive. Right? Carbon nanotubes. What did we need? Is it just carbon? Yeah.
Technology installed.
So we need 3 and 5. Need more ferrite. Okay. Well, the good news is... Actually, I guess we should scan this first.
Units received.
There we go. Because we have the upgraded laser now, we can just beam through this. I'm very glad that you can keep the laser... The, flatbed mode doesn't take it away. So I wonder what the bonus is for having the other vehicle part on. Because it doesn't seem like it cut the inventory down at all. Oh, there we go. Need 3 more. Oh, those are pure ferrite, that's why. I see. I think it feels like they increased the speed too. It feels faster. Might just be me, but we can do it again. Oh, it only goes back to pure. Okay. Alright, let's go get some more normal ferrite here. Mine 500 resources from a vehicle. Apparently that is not what we were supposed to do this early on, but we'll see. How could you not? Especially when it mines so quickly. Oh, not quite. So if you ever wanted to combine No Man's Sky with Trucking Simulator, you now have a way of doing it. Half joking, half being very serious. Especially if you're working with other people, it's said. Right. Plating, nanotubes. Oh, we're missing one. There you go. There it is. We're kind of looking more like a combine harvester, to be honest, but I'm not gonna complain. Let's move a lot of our resources over to the Colossus, I think. Just because it has... Why are you not... There we go. moving partial stacks sometimes. Oh, I know why. Lower stack size is the same button as moving down the icon. Let's get that going here. Keep that on us. Keep our batteries and life support on us. Obviously the ammo, just in case. Okay. Minecart. Radar power resonator plans and gold. Okay. We need an ion battery, but we have everything else. Big dig rig, that's a mouthful. Prepackaged fuel system and some repair kits. Luckily, we have all the material except for the ion battery, but we can craft one of them. There we go. Okay. Oh. Fuel system. I wonder if this is better. Well, I guess this doesn't even need to be connected, which is kind of weird. There we go. Do that for now. Okay, what else? What do we need next here? We need to go grab some fuel waste. Alright. Alright. So we can grab it from here. Oops. Okay. Apparently if you fall, it lets go of it. Yeah, doing this on a bit of an angle would be better. Where do the others go? All the way down there. Can I hit it from here? No. I'm interested to see what the range is. Oh. That would be why. Okay, apparently they're just gone. I'll have to go to the next site. Get over here. Now, it did say some material needed to be carefully collected. I wonder if I just run into this. Does this collect carbon? It does. Well, oxygen in that case, but yes. That's hilarious. Okay, let's park kind of here. So if you break it apart, they do all start rolling. So you need to be a little bit aware of that. Let's load her up. Yeah, that looks like hazardous waste. Okay. Now we need to, I assume, take it to the depot, which is up and over this way. We don't have the scope yet. Oh boy. There we go. Just knock the guys over. What about the small crystals? Nope. The rocks, obviously, we can get as well. Right. Park the Colossus on the evaluation scale. Right. Which is here. Okay. Welcome back, Hauler. Erwin, awareness. Analyzing waste on the evaluation scale. Be payable after autocollect. Oh, interesting. So, does it want us to autocollect here? I guess so. I wonder if we get more out of it for processing it ourselves. I would assume so. Let's try. Oh. Oh, nuclear. Okay, my bad. Oh, okay. So you just have to match the icons pretty much. So, yeah, this one here. Never mind. 20 nanites for that. So yeah, you get more out of it, I'm guessing, for doing it that way. Does this have anything on it, or is this just... Yeah, okay. So it looks like generic stuff we can just put inside the incinerator. I guess technically it's a smelter of some kind. Also put these in too while we're at it. Okay. So there's less drop than I thought there would be. It's kind of nice, actually. It's a little trick. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. It's literally a button called dump material. I guess we could just back up into it. I'm assuming that that would work. Supercharge this furnace. More. So yeah, I'm assuming... Yeah, we definitely got more out of it than just that. Oh, it looks like we might have to do it that way. I see, okay. Well, we can just grab the stuff from here. That should be enough. Tire. Might as well use this here. Not that stuff? Nope. Tire. Oh. Okay. So we have to use the auto collection here. Can we do it remote? Can I communicate? No. Okay. Initiating waste translocation. Payment dispersed. Oh, nice. It just teleports it off. radar amplifier and repair kit. That's a huge scan range now. With the radar scanner, scan for the rendezvous point. Scan for waste heaps in the menu. Oh. That's cool. So rendezvous over there. Alright. Oh, wait. Yep, we got the trucker horn. Alright, let's head over. Now, this should be the waste heap, it said, so I'm assuming we're going to gather stuff from here. So I'm going to focus on just getting there. Okay, so what's the difference? Wait, is that our ship here? It is. It is very broken, though. Well, at least we know we have a vehicle around here. The game recommends going by travel here, so let's do that. It is a little harder. Oh, why am I not backing up? Apparently it won't let me stop on that terrain. Oh yeah, I just slide down the hill. Okay. So let's put horizontal then. That should block some of it from falling down, hopefully. Oh my goodness. Okay, it decided to go perfectly in for me. I will accept that. Thank you kindly. Alright. Geothermal event detected. That's not good. Weaved in the tires. That's funny. 20 hazardous flora eliminated. What does that give us? 32 Korvax words and an assortment of cakes. Nothing like long-haul trucking with assorted cake. Is there an achievement here for Korvax words? No, okay. We also need to collide with creatures, sadly. I'm sorry. It's telling me to do it. There you go. Roadkill. Oh no. The blade is nice. Title the Bulldozer. That's funny. Almost there. Try not to move too terribly quickly through here. Especially with the bumpiness.
Protection falling.
I do want to collect all the ferry we can. So it will not collect the special resources like the sodium, though. Hold on a sec. I wonder. Oh, we don't have any other boosts, really. Oh, nice. What are these? Different suspensions, forward grip or angular grip. Increase the ability to drift, to turn sharply, or to slide. Okay. Probably don't need any of those specifically right now. See, this makes me want to make, like, when we get to our normal save file again, it makes me want to actually get a settlement on a planet that has these resources so we can have a, like, trucking or salvage planet. Oh, that's a hole in the ground. Buried mineral formation. Got us a golden crystal. I don't know how many things you can safely carry in the vehicle. Like, there's a very distinct edge to it, but sometimes things have bounced and not fallen out past that point. Oh, hi there. See, I think that if you're doing this, the Sentinels should be happy with you, because you're cleaning up the planet. So one would think they would actually approve of you doing this. Except for me, you know, running over all the flora and fauna. You know, they'll probably be mad at me for that. What about these? Oh! What happened there? Okay, so we lost a ton of stuff there. I think the edge of the vehicle caught on something. Okay, so it does look like you have to be pretty careful. Wonder if there's upgrades that increase the containment field on it. Where did the rest go? Oh, do they vanish after a time? Maybe. Looks like it. Okay. So yeah, if there's any lips in the terrain or something like that, that could suck. For you. Abandoned crate. That's okay. Because sometimes it's perfectly fine and then... Oh. Other times, not as much. So it does look like the orange barrier is the actual containment gate. Alright, checkpoint 1. Reach the first waste heap. And we get engine upgrade. Grip boost suspension unit. Okay. Allows the vehicle to turn sharply. Okay, there we go. Oh, this isn't connected here. Why are you... Huh. Okay. Alright, load the Colossus with special waste 5. Uh-oh. Okay. Did you do anything? No? Special waste. Okay, so we have like the generic stuff, which is just the incinerator-based ones. Then we have explosive, explosive, toxic, or radioactive items. It does say at least 5. Oh, got a spaceship combat going on there. I'm gonna grab extras because I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose a few in transit. Just based on how, you know, bumpy the roads are. Or, I guess, the lack thereof. And transport it to processing. Okay. We have a little space. See, I wonder if filling up the space is better. In the sense of there's less places for things to jostle around. I could be wrong, but I guess we'll find out. Gotta reload our systems here too. Waste processing. Okay, so that's 8 minutes away. Looks like it's the only ones here. Oh my goodness. That is super fickle. Okay. It's almost like insanely twitchy. To try and be as gentle as we can here. Yeah, that's closer. tag it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't want to boost, though. I kind of want to here. Just don't know. Again, this angle. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there's a hole there. Need to boost up this terrain. Very carefully. Since half of our cargo is explosive waste.
Ground protection falling.
Okay. For some reason, I thought you were protected inside
Technology recharge.
inside of the Colossus, but maybe that's the benefit of the enlarged cabin area. Oh, careful now. Excuse me, guys. I wouldn't mind having like a less impactful speed boost, but you can actually do it for longer. We'll call it the long haul truck. Long haul booster. That'd be pretty funny. I feel pretty safe doing the boost on like this flat terrain here, but as soon as we get to any bumps, like even this, well, we kind of need to use it a bit here to actually get up. Going around here because I kind of want to stay at the same level. So I don't want to have to travel up and down too much terrain here. I guess technically you're the safest if you're traveling downward because you have the back of the truck itself, like the cab, to hold the items in. So we could do this. We need to go over it. Or around it anyway. Oh, that's steep. Okay. I don't know if the treads versus wheels actually do anything, but if they increase my... Oh, this is going to be scary. If they increase your traction a bit, I am more than happy to keep them on here. Okay. Let's go around a little bit here. You thought the potholes in your roads are bad? These ones are literally explosive. I am holding the back button as we go down here to try and slow us as much as possible. Okay. So I think we have more explosive waste than anything. So I want to take out the metal items. And then what we can do is dump the explosive. I actually like this too. It's going to be a new way of getting like nanites early on. It's really cool, actually. Looks like that's it. Okay. Oh, the controls are a little weird, though. So you kind of have to do opposites here. I don't know if you can do this. I am going to say you can, because I assume they would let you, but let's find out. Some of it went in. Uh-oh. Okay, so we cannot do that here. Unfortunately, those ones look like they might be just stuck there. Can't force them out. Oh, there you go. Oh, it is now one with the machine. Maybe I can force it. Nope. Oh. Could see it a little bit there. I'm just kind of forcing it deeper underground, sadly. Okay. Okay. Assorted glitches. I don't know if that's useful or not, but fair enough. We get the magnetized poster plan, the coil poster plan, exocraft poster, and the toot toot gesture. Very nice. Alright. Reach the second waste heap. So we'll do that, and we need to clear obstacles on the way there. Where is the waste heap? Over here. Well, at least we can boost our way over there. We didn't get any upgrades or anything yet. I wonder if it's good to get all of the grip. Because when you think about it, right? It's 110 minus 50. Oh, I guess except for this one. So if you built both of these together, you would get bonus grip on all edges. Hey, good morning, Pointless. Oh, Pointless, oh no. Good morning. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I randomly went, and thank you for the posture, and hydrate and stretch. Yesterday I was in Steam and I noticed, oh, there was a patch that came out. And I was like, oh, okay, what's it for? And then I'm like, oh, it's a brand new expedition. And I was like, nice, that kind of just made my day. So we decided to jump on and play. And as you can see, we're embracing the long-haul trucking. Yeah. This update's pretty good so far. I mean, if nothing else, it gives us a gravity gun. That is something awesome that I can't really complain about at all. Yeah. It doesn't seem like I can collect the small guys here, though. So we put a dozer on the front of the truck, so we actually can harvest resources by, like, ramming into them. And we actually need to do it for one of the challenges for the expedition, so it's pretty funny. Don't know if we can get this. Can? We are doing some sort of aggressive landscaping. There you go. Smashed 500 obstacles. Yeah, hopefully your Thursday's going well. Not too rough yet. Looking forward to the weekend though. Aggressive landscaping. Exactly. I'm just making the lives of carpenters and masons and layers a little bit easier. Because not only am I clearing the path, I am harvesting the path. Wonder if this would work in automatic mode. So there's an AI module that you can install eventually that when you're not at your base or using the exocraft, they will operate and like harvest things on their own. So I wonder if it counts that. I'll have to test that out once we get there. Now this is fast getting there, but I am scared at how we're going to travel back. Because we're going to be flinging all of the stuff everywhere. So we can't really come through this way. So hopefully there's a different drop-off point nearby. Because if you see the little orange barrier, if any of our cargo flies above that, it will launch out of the vehicle aggressively. Which is obviously not fantastic. Concerned about the return trip, as I said. But for now, we're good. Hit the save beacon here before we go. Oh, that's a hole in the ground. I was saying earlier, you know, wherever you are, you think the potholes are bad in your roads. Mine swallowed the entire vehicle. Definitely not, but good luck. Have to do more blood work, so we've got to go. No worries. If anyone understands having to do lots of blood work, it's me, so. But thank you for stopping in, Void. Really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, we got toxic stuff here now. So, because we're by ourselves, I wonder if the auto deposit feature is more worth it in a time perspective. In the sense of, is it worth the extra nanites to unload things one by one? Actually, just want to quickly test the range here. Can I do it from here? I can, but it can damage them if they collide with anything. Quite a bit, actually. Move that over. We got one radioactive. How far? Okay, so it doesn't go super... Oh my goodness. It doesn't go super far. Alright, lay waste. Nutrient ingester unit. Nice, okay. Helpful. Significant engine upgrade. And visit another processing plant. Okay. Let's see what upgrades it's going to give us here. We're going to be overloaded, so we're going to have to scrap the lesser ones here. Fuel usage. Top speed. Top speed. Yeah, we'll clear these. There we go. And nutrient ingester. Does have to be cooked items though. What does carbon give? Nothing. Has to be an edible product. I wonder how long it'll last. Because some of them are pretty expensive, actually. But I guess that might not matter too much to us right now. Oh, 18 minutes hazard protection battery. Yeah, sure.
Warning. Threat detected.
Hostile attack vector. Uh-oh.
Technology recharge.
We need a battery here. Actually, a couple batteries.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so let's see. Is that actually the closest plant? That would suck if it was. Unfortunate. Okay. I don't remember. Did I... Hold on. I don't remember if I hit the save beacon here. I did. Okay, well, let's find a way of getting back then. Without exploding our vehicle. I guess the attack vector units decided to not attack. Which I am very happy about. So this should be a bit of a soft road trip. But again, I'm going to watch out for those potholes. Else we're going to lose a ton of our stuff here. Try and avoid the rolly boys. Alright, guys. Careful. It's weird. It's entertaining. It's not the most riveting thing. It is definitely. Got some extra scrap to grab into. A little scared to go down that way. Very, very steep angle. Potholes. The horns can be funny too. Okay. Ooh. Gotta be a bit careful because we're pretty bumpy here. Hopefully it's not too loud. Turn it down a little bit. Do we harvest these? No, okay. So we don't seem to harvest any of the specials. Only base material. Navigate carefully while driving to avoid cargo loss. You don't say. Oh my goodness. See, there's nothing here. It's like we collided with something in the terrain, maybe? Ay, ay, ay. trying to see if I can move it around a little bit.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Not too bad. You would, if you're trying to do this a lot, though, you would definitely want to find a planet where there's waste pickup sites, as well as a depot pretty close by, because I could see... I mean, I guess they might have put a generation limit in. Like, you need one of these nearby, kind of thing. But if you have to go super far, definitely wouldn't... Like, the time it takes wouldn't be worth it. Because you could be doing things on your spaceship, right? So they need to make sure it's balanced enough that you would want to do this over other exploration. Although I guess you don't necessarily have to, because it's more of if people enjoy it, they'll do it. Like, personally, I don't really play any driving simulator games. But I could definitely see how someone that does enjoys this. Okay. I do wish you could radio this as well. Let's see. Yeah, sort materials manually for maximum payment. Okay. Okay, so it must be that special materials just offer more money, but the others might be the same. Okay. So let's do the toxic one first, I guess. Here you go. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I can just... Yep, there we go. This one too, I think. Yep. Radioactive. Oops. Processed special waste. Nice, we can get it from here. Oh. So the small ones we can. I don't know why it's hitting there all of a sudden. What? I guess it's hitting off the truck.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright. And we'll do this a little more manually.
Thermal protection falling.
Nope. There we go. And we got one...
Extreme cold
Oh.
damage detected.
Okay.
Technology recharge.
Ion batteries here.
Technology recharge.
There's something shooting us at the same time there. There we go. Is it the ship? Well, we get some free material here. Don't mind if I do. New technology, Cyclops scope. And that analyzes surrounding and projects detailed data over the environment. It can also be used to study flora, fauna, and minerals. Sounds good. Okay. The scope. So hermetic seals are nanotubes. One hermetic seal. There we go. In you go. Motor optics. Installed the scope. Awesome. And from this phase we get the camouflage customization, which I am looking forward to using. Scanning upgrade ×3. And some repair kits. Right, visit a monolith. Okay. Oh, for some reason I thought they would be for the exocraft, but apparently not. Yeah, I don't know what the supercharge does here. $7,000, there you go. What does that go to? 8,000, 60,000. Very nice. And we can charge that up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's fine. Okay. Alright, so now we can use the scanner here. Is there a save point, by the way? There is over here. Let's see if we... Is this the one we used already? I think it is, but... Nope. We did not. Maguta. Alright, so we're scanning for the monolith. Alien structures. Wait, alien structures or ruins? Alien monolith. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's over here. Okay, let's go. Now that I thought about it, we should have probably picked up the exocraft bay before we left, but that's okay. At least we're getting a lot of material. Shoot. Why don't we... I don't know if there's anything on the way. And I'm not going to be too worried if we lose some of this stuff. At least for now. But might as well bring some stuff that we find back here. I don't know if it's safe to, like, shoot it up and in. Let's try. Yep, we can. Okay. Not too bad. Actually, that's quite a bit easier. Come on. Come on. There you go. But if there is a thing nearby for depositing our scrap, might as well get some stuff on the way. Probably won't necessarily divert for it, but like this, if they're right here, might as well grab it anyway. Especially now that I know I can just shoot it up and in. Careful here. Nope. Oh, defying gravity. Salvage, scrap, 3 recovered items. What are you? Worthless except as scrap. Press E to break it down into useful materials. Okay. We got a bunch of geodes. And I think that's it for the time being. Yeah, okay. Sorry, big guy. Okay, this is rough here. Looks like it was made by a big worm, so I don't really want to be in the middle of it, just in case. Careful. I guess we could be watching here, because I don't know if we got every animal on the planet scanned yet. Okay. Oh, careful here. Okay. Perfect. Visit the monolith. Thermal buffer unit, megawatt heater. Subliminal cooling vents and high thermal mass buffers are installed in all structural panels, keeping the exocraft pilot at non-lethal temperatures even at the most overwhelming of firestorms. Oh, cool. And this is the ice one. Cool. I guess there are specific upgrades now, not just on all the time. What do Atlas do? Thought I could. There we go. There we go. I'm inspecting the monolith structure when I'm seized by a strange vision. Its words echo in my skull. Are with you. I feel faint as if my mind is being invaded. Pustules on my skin grow, bubble, and pop. Ugh. I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks. scrabbling from each hole. Suddenly, metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder and into my visor. Can this be real? This cannot be real. I start to scream. Wait. The hallucination fades. I have passed some sort of test. A reward materializes. Korvax casing. Okay. Chart waypoints and reach the third waste heap. Okay. Oh, we have to go to a waste heap already. Is there a depot that's close by? Nine minutes away. Okay. And where's the waste? $15 minutes is... Oh my goodness. Okay. Looks like we're going to be traveling for a bit. I wonder if... So we can't call the starship here, can we? Because we can't remote repair. Yeah. Hold on. Because that's a long drive. Because I would like to go to, like, the station, if there's one here, and get new exo blueprints. I wonder if there's a... trade outpost nearby. An hour in the opposite direction. Okay, well, we're not going there. At least we can follow, like, these worm tracks. And we got a relatively smooth ride. I hear, like, random explosions going off, and with the screen shake, it makes me... Like, I guess it's just the front plate hitting some things every once in a while, but... makes me nervous. It's almost like a road, huh? Yeah, the two things I would like would be longer boost. So if we could find some blueprints for that. Or just, I don't know if there's just faster movement in general, but... That's a big one, actually. That one over. So you do have to be a little careful, because if it's not hitting the boundary, it doesn't seem to actually stay in. Or like that. It doesn't do it at all. Okay. I guess we have potholes in the nicely carved road as well. Okay. I do want to scan every once in a while to see if there is a processing plant nearby. on our way. But it just seems like that one's the nearest. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, we found another one of our save beacons that we need. First of all, let's go and check some nanites and units. Would this count as a truck stop? I guess it would, wouldn't it? Oh, there's a cube there. I missed. And we have to spin the chair. Very nice. Okay. We do not have Atlas Pass. What we get? Some nanites. And while we're waiting, let's throw that in here.
Technology recharge.
So that'll run as we finish our transport run here. I am going to be sad if that very far one is the one we have to deliver to. Oh my goodness, look at that. Can I spin the truck a little bit to make it settle? Oh, little guy, careful. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to go up and over here. So I'm trying to see if there's a button to, like, re-look, but it won't let me. Oh, what's going on? Enough out of you. Oh, it went over.
Life support power low.
Wait, where did it go? You're the problem. Be gone. Oh, it's there. There you go. Careful now. See, this terrain is rough. Oh. I miss my giant worm highway. Okay. Oh, hi. Wait, is this our original bay? Oh my goodness. Careful. Oh my goodness. By the way, I'm holding the back button the entire time we were going down that hill. That's how terrible the brakes are in this vehicle. Oh, it bounced out. Okay. I know there was another item that bounced. I'm worried if I summon the vehicle. Yeah, it's gonna... Oh, it teleported it anyway. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's just do this quickly, because I worry that if I do this again, it's going to change. Paint. Camouflage. Yes. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Bad it didn't just bring the stuff with us, but I guess that's it. You could really cheese that if it brought all the stuff with you, because then you could just fill up the truck, and either one of your squad mates or you could just fly to the other location and then teleport the truck over. So I guess that's why they did it this way. Not bad, we missed a couple, but not too many. Oh, the other one, there you go. Oh, only missed 3. Not too bad. Okay. So I'm going to do now, because I mentioned this before, is we will grab that. Okay, we gotta be a little careful here. Wait, there should be a closer bay then, right? It's still that one, okay. I thought we went to one that was closer, that's why I'm a little confused, but evidently not. Oh, see, I don't like where it catches on the terrain like that. That was in the patch notes that they were working on some weird collisions that they have. So I'm assuming that that's what it meant by that. Because there didn't seem to be anything in the terrain there that should cause us to stick and flip. I wonder if it's part of like nav mesh. Or it's like clipping on objects. Not sure. I guess traveling like almost like 40-degree angle to the side doesn't help, but we're gonna slide a little bit here. I am going to check again to make sure. Yeah, it does look like that's the closest one. I wonder if there's only one on the planet. That would kind of suck. I'm also assuming that you probably find better, or not necessarily better, more advanced scrap or salvage, so that you will eventually get more income out of it. Yeah, this is rough. I would like to get that stuff, but this stuff already is going to have a hard time staying in. go. Bit more flatland, thankfully. Oh. Hit the damaging plants out of pure spite. This is for all the damage you've done to me over the years. I still can't believe it's their 10th anniversary, though. That's crazy to me. Halfway there now. At least we found some more flatland. This will be easier to drive. Still behind us, okay. I'm gonna keep scanning every once in a while for it. Okay. I guess it is a pretty long time to go. Because normally my time would kind of be interrupted in the long expeditions, especially with like a lot of spaceship stuff or planetary movement. Where we would be stopping at like space stations and stuff like that, but obviously we don't really have that here. Hold on a sec. I see relics. Thank you. But this is more of a consistent travel. Especially since you have to do it with the craft instead of a ship. Ooh, careful. Oh. Right there. Oh, oh, we lost one. Back here. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me, I am just cleaning the countryside. That big one over there is about to fall out, looks like. Kind of roll into the slope a little bit. Okay. It does look like it's on this side of the mountain. So that's nice at least. Don't have to go as far. We go over here. One more scan. Still behind us, okay. Oh, careful. Just want to make sure we've scanned everything around here. Yeah. More the animals than anything else. Actually, we can just check this really quick. Discoveries. Yeah, we got all of them. There you go. Okay. Upload everything for right now. There you go. Found all creatures on the planet. Field guide. What does that give us? Decorative bones. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's something here. Salvage container.
Warning. Threat detected.
Hostile vector. I guess we might as well collect these while we're here. Oh, I did not know they are hostile. What do we get? Buzzing radiator. Turbine aerofoil. Again, we're gonna bring all of the Corvette parts back. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Well, that's off planet. Okay. No, I don't want that mission. We are looking for this one. There we go. We already have to grab a ton of stuff, so I don't want to grab these right now. Oh, bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Oh, hey, another save point. Don't mind if I do. That might be the other one we need. I think we only need 6, and this would be number 5. There we go. Okay. Almost there. Watch out for the potholes. And the critters when possible. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Awesome. Checkpoint 3, the third waste heap. Okay. Let's take a look. We got powerful engine upgrade 3. Let's go. So what are these? Fuel usage, fuel usage, fuel usage. Unfortunately, I really wanted the upgraded speed, but I guess I'll take it. $13, $14, $11. Okay. Wonder what the speed supercharge does. 11%. This doesn't even connect to anything. It's a weird one out. Okay. Let's see what we can grab. I'm sorry. Can you grab these? No. They have the symbol, so it makes me think you could, and that would be hilarious. Okay. Yes, that'll say perfectly. Push that in a little bit. Again, I am assuming we're gonna drop a few of these, but... honestly, I might just take the big guy out here. For now. To make more room for the others. What do we need right now? It is 6 waypoints. Okay. 5 special industrial waste. Okay, those are normal. So I know we're not going to be able to hold all of this. I would like to remove you. That went off the other side. There we go. You are the one I'm concerned about most here. Okay. Oh, there's the waypoint. That is waypoint 6 as well, so road signs complete. Okay, what is that going to give us? Movement system upgrade. For jetpack, I assume. Yep.
Technology recharge.
So what do we get here? Advanced jump system. Tanks, recharge, recovery. Tanks, recharge, sprint recovery. Okay. Cool. Not that we're actually in the exosuit too much right now, but... okay, so it says... so that's 21 minutes. 9 minutes. I don't know why it's not scanning that one then. Can I not mark it? No. It's going to put the beacon in the ground. Okay. Alright, I'm going to trust in this one more so. Okay. Careful now. Alright. Very bumpy terrain. Not good for the radioactive, hazardous, or toxic waste. Up we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we stuttered a little bit there. I do like that you can jetpack while holding the material. I don't like that if you fall from any height, it drops it automatically, though. So it's nice that you can jetpack with it, but as soon as you touch the ground, it'll drop it. I don't know if that's intentional or not. A little bit of extra oomph to get over these. I don't know if the amount of items in the cargo bay reduce your movement speed. That would be interesting to know. Oh, that one's just perilously sitting there. Oh. I'm trying my best not to... Wonder if we boost and then brake. There we go. Move it forward a little bit. Oh, what are you? You are the navigation data. Oh, is this going to make them angry with me? No. Okay. I was worried that the sentinels would be mad. Oh my goodness, the brightness. Holy cow. It's giving us data on where to go because it blinds us to see where we're going. Oh, okay. So right here, that's actually a good example. Okay. So it flipped us because of this guy. Okay. Oh. Back here, you. See, it auto-dropped it. There we go. Stabilize it a little bit more. If that metal one falls out, I'm actually fine with that, as don't care as much. I would like to not drop anything if possible, but that being the likely thing to happen is next to none. Okay, we have to go up and over this mountain. Oh boy. We have to change the name of the stream a little bit to Trucking Simulator. I thought the pun name would be more fitting, but apparently we're not doing a lot of shooting. Minutes out. Hopefully this gives us flat terrain down. That would be very nice. As we landscape our way over. Okay. it's over there. This actually heads down to the left, so... Can I just travel? Oh, it does kind of actually curve around there. Okay, we'll take that road then. I know I say road, but it's not really. Alright, there we go. And it curves around to the right, so... Yeah, those are weird. Actually, I think going through here is better. There you go. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Oh. Getting damaged apparently at the same time here. Aliens shooting us. As we try and get close, unfortunately. I heard the spaceship, and I was not looking at the road. I guess I shouldn't drive if I have to say that. There's one of the wastes. I think I'm missing a couple. They go up here, maybe? Oh, no, there's one. That's not the waste one I'm looking for, though, but... That sucks. I think we lost a lot of them. That sucks. At least that one was my own fault, I guess. Oh, looks like I can get through here. There we go. Okay. Okay, we should still have enough though, right? Yes. So we lost a couple of the toxic ones. We lost, I think, a radiation one. And I think a couple of the small explosive ones. I think. Can't remember exactly how many we put on. Oh well. I don't mind having issues like that where we have to pick them up. I don't like that they disappear so quickly, though. Especially on alien terrain like this. Where it's a pain in the butt to get around. Oh. Well, we got some stuff here that we can pick up to make up for it. Nothing special, though. Which is a little unfortunate. We're gonna try and see if we can grab a bunch here to make up for it. I think that's fine, though. I don't want to overload too much. Plus, if those things are on top, they'll hold the special cargo down just in case. Let's see, how are we looking here? Okay. So I'm probably going to follow this crest line here. Looks like we're going to go have to go over the top here. This is a little scary. Go. Like any of these even just slight bumps. Okay. There's the plant. Okay. It's all downhill from here, quite literally. Careful there. Almost. Whoa, careful. Don't lose any now. Can't tell if that was there. Okay. Carefully here. So I'm gonna grab this save point. We've already been here, so this is one of the ones we've came across already. Okay. All right. We can just kind of shoot this over for now. If we get it in, awesome. If not, that's okay. The only one I'm really worried about at the moment is the special salvage. So you are radiation. A little too high. There we go. I'm still adjusting to the... My brain wants to make it arc way more than it actually does, apparently. Like that. Okay. I think the rest of these are normal, except for one here. Asymmetrical cabin. I already don't like it by the name alone. Because there's the asymmetry cabin that's available for the starships, and I don't like that one either, so I'm just assuming, but we'll see. It's also weird, it's like my sensitivity changes if you're holding a item with this or not. There we go. That's everything. Yep. I do want to see, I saw over here. It'd be cool if you could pick the car up. That's okay. Alright. Expedition. Fireworks. Very nice. What else we got? There's the cabin. Alright. Discover minerals, gravitinos, eliminate sentinels, reorient. Oh, with the... I see. And then reach the 4th waste heap. Oh. Those were just hanging out there. Okay, so first of all, which way are we going? Oh, over this way. So if we find some Gravitino, what we'll do is we'll jump out, harvest them, make a little protection area. We'll do the Sentinel quests. I say quests, but technically it's like log achievements. Like here. So how many more do we actually need? Oh. Oh, cool. So we finished the explosive one. Now we need more radioactive and toxic. Liquid explosive, sure. I do really quickly want to do that. I want to recharge you. I'm going to dig my way into the ground a bit here so that we have a little protection area when the sentinels get here. Yeah, let's see how this works. So I can't really knock them into each other, apparently. I hit them on the ground? Not really. Can I use them as a protection shield? No. Okay. Is it just crowd control then? Yeah, it doesn't do any damage if I slam them into the ground. I wonder if I'm supposed to do something with them. Did that count? Hold on. Yes, it did. Okay. That's strange, but alright. So I can just shoot him around. Play pinball with the sentinel. If you had multiple people. Well, can I just... Does this count? I feel like a den spider dragging them in here. It did count. Okay. And we just have to get rid of them now. What does that actually give us, though? Pulse spitter upgrade. Alright. I don't want to apply more, actually. I would like to save them. But I just realized we don't have the accelerator yet. Which is kind of funny. summoner over there. There we go. Oh my goodness. I like how it says active sentinel units 0. But I beg to differ. Get out of here, you. Hold on a sec here. Time out. Chewy wires. Okay.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Take out the summoner first here. And the repair. See the walker. No, you don't. Oh. Got another summoner here. Stop calling in repair drones, you. Oh, hi. There you go. There we go. Okay. Wait, what? Why can't I pick it up? Hello? Exosuit inventory is full.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
There we go. What? Hold on a sec.
Technology recharge.
Why can't I? Okay. What do you mean no ammo left? There's tons of ammo. There we go. I wonder if they made it so that we can't turn off the sentinels on the planet. Which is normally you have to defeat the upgraded walker, right? Oh, no, there he is. Never mind. Hold on a sec. Give myself some cover. I need to change out a third person. This is... Hi. This feels a little cheesy, but I'll take it when there's a giant walker trying to blast my head. They are repairing, though. out of here, you. Oh. Actually, didn't mean to go down there. See if I can take out the other leg. There we go. You need to stop what you're doing there, friend. Just gonna keep blasting here. Oh, careful. There we go. If I remember correctly, this walker should be disappearing. That does not do much damage. Okay. Hold on a sec. I think I have to defeat this guy too. I wonder if... I can't recharge the shield directly. I have to wait for it to start by itself. Come on. There we go. That takes so long. I'm used to having upgraded defense mods, but... Okay. Gotta kill the summoner here. Where he gets more repair guys. Enough out of you. Wait already? I can't see. Get out of my view. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay, let's get all this in the Colossus for now so I don't have a max inventory here. Da, da, da. There we go. Hey, where's the mainframe? Very far away, okay. Like, how far, even by vehicle, kind of distance? 17 minutes. Okay. I'll tag it so we don't forget it. Well, that was interesting. So we need 7 more Gravitino. We also need 3 more minerals, but that's not too bad. A lot of these we've already scanned, though. I've scanned those already. Oh, weird, I can't scan. There we go. There's some subterranean relics. Although they're not my priority right now. Is there any of the rocks that we haven't scanned yet? No. Looks like everything we've scanned there. Okay. Keep an eye out to see if there's any formations that we haven't seen before. I guess it takes forever to get up here. Doo-doo-doo. Maybe we can scan. No, we've scanned you. Okay. I was hoping we can get it, but it might be something underground that we need to scan. Or it's like when we're eventually about to leave the area. Oh, you know what? I should grab these. Now that there's no sentinel activity, we don't have to worry about them showing up while we grab these. And this should be, there you go, street lights. Collected Gravitino. Okay. Alright, what does that give us? Does it give us anything useful? Pre-packaged mounted flamethrower. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Fair enough. I like how it has like a gravity. Oh, there is like a fall off. That's cool. We can toast them. Oh, hi there. That's not what I was expecting to see. Hi. Well, taste the flamethrower, I suppose. I'm just gonna left click and hold the button down. Looks like 172 is the main damage number here.
Weapon charge depleted.
Okay. Beam the giant bug. Flamethrower is better, so let's use it again. It randomly hit for 500 there. Let's jump out here. Oh, boy. That was loud. Did we get anything from it? I don't think we got anything. Huh, okay. Well then. Wait, where? There it is, okay. So we killed the Vile Brood Queen, and we've killed the Sentinels, for no apparent reason. This has been an eventful trucking simulator. We killed the Queen of the Hive and the Master of the Robots. Definitely not something I expected. We haven't gotten any other upgrades, though. Like, we got the fireworks from the last one. Liquid explosive. But we haven't found many actual just, here is better movement kind of thing. And we're going to the pickup yard, so I don't want to grab too much ahead of time. Or else I'm never going to have enough cargo space here. Oops. I guess that tree is a little too big to mow over. Speaking of, do we have any... Yeah, it's like... I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like the sensitivity is weird. Okay. So I think I'm right that it's something underground. Oh, I don't want to go underground. That wasn't an invitation. Let's see. So these are the same. Might as well grab the relics while we're here. Oh. Marrow plant. So those are the same. Yeah, I don't see anything obvious to scan. Okay. Yeah. Impact igniter unit. And, well, this would give us the spitter unit that we need for the other ones that have all the upgrades, but I don't know if it's just me, but I am not seeing it anywhere. Okay. Unless it's like one of like the weird super tiny rocks that you can sometimes find. And that's the one we haven't scanned yet. Like these guys. Yeah, it is. I called it. Amazing. That'll give us some extra ammo. Landed pilot. Hold on a sec. Where you take off. Hello, chemist. Offer to trade. Ooh, suspicious items. What are you gonna buy? He only buys from exosuit inventory. Oh, I hope he doesn't disappear, like, as soon as I close this. So I want to sell all these. No, you don't. Stay here. Oh. How much do you want for your ship? Cannot purchase. Oh, okay, so they locked it. You literally can't purchase it. That kind of sucks. I like the look of this one. It's a bit of a strange one, but kind of like it. Okay. Fair enough. Well, at least... Actually, you know what? We can use the credits to see if we can buy some... Oh, they only have... Mining beam. I was hoping he might have some for the exocraft, but does not, unfortunately. What do you have here? Shield strength, core, health. This one's the worst. I don't think we have any upgrades here for the mining lasers, so... Heat dispersion, 6% mining speed. Well, okay. You, my friend, were not really worth it. Alright. Thank you for the trades, though. At least we freed up some... Actually, while we do that, while we continue rolling down the hill here. Let's offload some more of our inventory here. Just break you down. Start that. Obviously ferrite we have in there. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's be on our way. Oh, also. We did put that in. Yes, okay, good. Wait, did we? No. Where is the... Here they are. 6% mining speed is not that big of a benefit to me. It's weird that that doesn't connect to anything, but okay. Let's get moving. So we've collected all the Gravitino we need. Oh my goodness, so many potholes. I don't mind just boosting around when our cargo's empty, but they are a pain in the butt when we have some. Making sure we're going the right way. So let me just double check here. Travel by exocraft. We need the waste. And then that's it. So we need to find more toxic and radioactive waste specifically. I guess we could be scanning and checking the piles for it. I think I'll start doing that on the way over. But we'll only take them like this if they are toxic or radioactive. So you, in you go. And you, in you go. I don't think any of these are... No, okay. Might as well check this one because it's right here. Oh, hey, a save beacon too. I don't mind that. Do you happen to have... Ow. Any large waste here? No. Okay. Imagine just walking around saying, oh, sorry, I can't take that garbage, it's not radioactive. That's kind of funny. Oh, we got this one already. Yep. Okay. Let's hope for the giant holes. Nope. Nothing there. We got some up here. Which makes sense, because this is where we're supposed to go to pick it up. Alright. We have arrived. Oh. It's further. Okay. We have a radioactive, so might as well grab it with us. Don't mind if I do. See anything else? I think we've already scanned this one. Yeah, we've already been here. Okay. I believe so anyway. Let me check. Yep. Okay. Onward and upward. Apparently it's a little further. Wait. That, we just moved so quickly it phased out of the back of the truck. I watched that. That's cheating. There's some over here. Ooh, bouncy. Do we have any here? Nope. Just random. Again, we want radioactive and toxic. We already hit our amount we need for the incendiary. Like, it's not incendiary specifically, just flammable. Alright, checkpoint 4. And luckily, they have lots of it. Let's see if I can do it from here. Actually, how does it look first person? Let's take a look. Ooh. Oh, it actually shows you when you have something you can grab. That's nice. I wonder if you can use this from the back of a Corvette. Because you can open the back and do fishing. That might be interesting. Incendiary. Also incendiary. Anything else? These are just like giant mines. Another one here too. Funny enough, I think those ones would be more stable. Makes me think like you could hit the button or something to spawn items in. Like these look actually stable because they're cubed. I wonder if we could get them in. On this side. And use them kind of like blockers. So the other things don't roll around as much. That might work, actually. Let's try. Also have to hit the save point. What do we got? Voiska. Or Voiska. Keep wanting to add a K there for some reason. Okay. So now we have to head back to there. Okay. Let's take a look really quick at our turn-in. Engine upgrade. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Oh, what are you doing there? Alright, let's see. Hopefully something good. Let's just move all this here for a sec. Okay, what do we got here? Top speed fuel usage, top speed fuel usage, top speed fuel usage. Fantastic. It sucks you can only have 3 of them, though. So which is the best here? 1120, 1120, 1120. Okay, they're all the same. So we get one that's 2536. We're also running out of fuel here, so let's fill that up. Might as well do this at the same time. There we go. Alright, so what? We're 25, 36, 47% better top speed. Which means more easily dumping our cargo, sadly. And now we have to get all the way there. Let's just scan and see if there's something closer. So 21 minutes. 11 minutes, okay. Oh, I see the worm track over there, so let's head for that. Hey, playing on PS5 or PC? We are on PC. Although I'm pretty sure you can play on either. Like, there's crossplay, isn't there? I'm pretty sure I've seen people with, like, indicators for console. What do we got down here? Be careful. This is a little rough here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, we saved it. And we have a radiation container. Awesome. But welcome on in. I know, but I need for version 4207 for multiplayer. Oh, I see. So console is version behind. Right, because they have to go through, like, console verification process every time they push an update. Makes sense. But you're able to play single player, right? Like right now? Enjoy playing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully you have a good day. And enjoy playing yourself. It's definitely been an interesting experience so far. I did not expect Trucking Simulator. But hey, I'm not too mad about it, to be honest. Oh, that's underground, I think. Yeah, but I only play with my GF. Oh, okay, that's fair. It is a good co-op game, especially for this or Corvette stuff, that kind of thing. Yeah. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping in. hopefully you have a great rest of your Thursday. Okay. I mean, I'm not noticing the speed increase too much here, but I guess we're going uphill right now. I think our max speed actually topped out at 40 something, 48, 49, 50 maybe. So we can go faster with that now. I do think it might count cargo weighing you down, because if you see down actually, I'm kind of in the way here. Right here, it says cargo aboard 15. So I'm wondering if you get movement speed slowed by the amount of items that you are carrying. Could be. Hey, mileage traveled 50,000 units by exocraft. Definitely an easy one to achieve on this. Supreme movement upgrade. I'm assuming for jump jets, though, yeah. Yeah, just everything's better, pretty much. There we go. The other thing is that it hasn't given us any of the other designs for the Colossus itself. Like, there's a bunch of different wheel and track ones. We've unlocked one of the hull. Actually, not the hull, the cab, I guess. Okay. This is the same one, so let's avoid the mistake we made last time. And not drive into a giant pothole. Which I believe was just past this. Gotta be careful, because remember, if we drive over those, for whatever reason, it decides to flip us. And that's where we fell last time. There we go. So yeah, it is, I will say, it is feeling faster. It's just still not fast in comparison to a lot of other vehicle transportations, so. Also, it makes me want to tilt my head the entire time, because the camera doesn't orient to what your upright is. Okay. I don't know if this curves around, but let's follow it and see. Careful not to bounce too much. So this goes away. So we're gonna have to go this way. Again, we're gonna have to be careful going over the ledge, so we might want to take the right side a bit more than before. Luckily, because we only have a single layer of items now, it shouldn't be nearly as bad, but we'll see. Careful. On this, oh, see, there's nothing here other than the plant, and it should have just bulldozed the plant. So I don't know what caused that. I'm not even going to go bother getting them because they're probably going to be gone by the time we get down there. Because they don't take very long to disappear. It was one of our explosive crates too, which is actually, funny enough, fine. I'd rather those square crates than the others. Oh, see. I'm gonna have to angle myself here to try and reset the items. There we go. Get them nice and flat. Or as flat as they can be, I suppose. We're missing a couple now. Let's see if we have enough. It is radiation, so we'll grab it anyway. I think the toxic one is the one we're missing the most of. Let's see. Yeah, we need 11 toxic. Actually, we need both. 11 radioactive. Okay. So, just explosive? Yeah, okay. So we might have to make one more trip around just to get the ones that we need. And we'll pretty much just keep scanning on the way over here. But it looks like not finding any more. So we can plow through these, but that little plant decided to flip us. Alright, here we go. Alright, you need to go into there. And radiation. Might as well just do this one. Process special industrial waste. We got mechanical legs. Ooh, I kind of want to give that a shot. I wonder if it actually has, like, better grip or something like that, or if it's just aesthetic. I wouldn't be mad if it was just aesthetic, but it would be unfortunate, because I would like to see it. Let's see here, so put a bay down right here. Let's see. Okay, so we got the asymmetric cabin. It's alright. I think I don't know what the widescreen is, but I kind of like this one the best. So the classic versus the mod flatbed. Oh, we have a furnace one. Oh, that's cool. So you can just put the furnace on and then you can just throw scrap in whenever you find it. So we have the classic wheels, we have rear and front treaded, and mechanical. Super elastic, caterpillar track, track treads, and off-road are the ones we haven't found yet. Okay. We'll save it there. That's a little weird how they chitter. It doesn't feel like they do, like, it looks like it's just visual. That's funny. I almost wish that it had more legs than that, like 6. But that's okay. Phase 4 reward trip done. Pre-packaged trade rocket unit. Oh, nice. Okay. And it says mechanical legs customization even though we've already equipped it. Does it actually, was it a different one or is it the same one? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. We'll use these for now, though. Let's see what we get in here. Nothing new. So we're just looking for toxic waste, radioactive waste. Go to the 5th waste heap. And then we'll bring it back. Well, it gives a ton of quicksilver, actually. Interesting. We also have the trade rocket now. Did it get put in here? Yes. I don't think I've ever used the trade rocket before. It's just... So how do I use it? Is it just... Oh, here we go. Trade rocket. Okay. Load items for auto trade. Oh, I see. I wish I could do it from the Exocraft. I guess we'll just put these in the Exocraft for now. And we'll bring anything over we want to trade. I guess these. All the salvage. Definitely keep the cosmetic stuff. I think that's it. Keep the cake. It is actually true for once, it's not a lie. Okay. So, you. Chewy wires. What's that? A casual 9 million. And away it goes. Okay. That is terrifying at high speed. Yeah, it doesn't, like, stop or handle better. But that is funny. I think I prefer the treads. It kind of reminds me of, well, what was the game? Robocraft, I believe? It reminds me of the insectoid legs that you could put on some of the craft there. Maybe a little bit of cross out. Oh. Wasn't expecting to destroy the big guy. Although I will admit that with the skittering speed of the legs, it does feel like you're moving faster. Even though, technically, we're still moving the same speed. I believe. Actually, we're moving quicker. I'm assuming it's because we're going downhill-ish, but... maybe it is. Oh, sure. Oh, do you know what? I bet it is we were slowed down because we had cargo. Alright. Hi there.
Technology prepared.
Antimatter housing, sodium nitrate. It kind of sucks that I can't use the repair kits on these. Is it just sodium? Hold on. Sodium nitrate, yeah, okay. And we need housing, which we can do right away.
Technology prepared.
There we go. Not that that really does us much use at the moment, but hey, why not? It does look really funny. I love it. I do like that little bit of camo pattern too. Obviously you see it way more when you have the back of the Colossus on versus the flatbed, but... oh. Hi there. Oh. Insect cannot climb. Here we go. The skittering is terrifying. I guess we should be looking for stuff on the way back. We're mostly looking for toxic right now, because we only need one more of these guys. I definitely will not be stopping to pick these up if they fall out. I'm just trying to get there. But, We'll grab them on the way. Get some over here. Ooh. Alright. I see one toxic barrel going in. That's it? Okay. Wait, what are you? Abandoned wreckage. Suspicious packet. Oh, resistance. Cool. I think that's the first time I've seen those too. I wonder if those are also new. Incendiary barrel, we don't want. Do you have anything we want? Nope, doesn't look like it. We're just mowing through stuff here. Funny enough, the legs seem to be catching on things less. Don't see anything there. I don't know if it's just we haven't run into something that catches yet, or... Oh, no. As I say that, of course, every moment when I decide to question something, it immediately happens. That's like 3 times today, I think. Okay. So that's probably something that they just need to fix, because they did say they've made some changes to improve it. But I guess improve doesn't necessarily mean completely fixed or better. Yeah, our top speed's already a bit lower. Launching stuff around a little bit here. It's almost like it's fine if you keep going straight, even if things bounce, because they'll end up catching up with you and then falling back in the bed. Okay. Well, this is a little rough terrain here. Guess we can kind of scoot our way around here. Oh, okay. I guess scooting along the side like this is probably the best option. Do you want to check what's over there? I think things are a little too floaty. This could just be me, but the items seem to like hold in the air for too long. Now I don't know if that's related to like the planet itself, Like if it has a higher gravity, maybe it actually isn't that floaty. But can't really say for now. No toxic. Okay. The toxic barrels are the only thing that we're after at this point. This one's quite far, actually. 2 more minutes, about. Okay. I'm not sure why that didn't show up on our radar. That definitely seems like salvage when I scanned. Huh. Okay. Wonder if our scanner's broken. It's not showing anything right now. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Well, I wonder if back there it also wasn't showing items that we could have picked up. That's unfortunate. Explosive or flammable, but no toxic. How about you, my friend? Nope. Okay. There's a whole new meaning to being in it for the long haul. Alright, let's hope we have all of the toxic items we want here. Reached the 5th waste heap. I'm gonna try and position here. Perfect. What do we get out of this? Nanites and units. Right. I do kind of like using it in first person. The first person view kind of makes it feel weird though, but I like how you can see, like, it's a visual indicator that, hey, you can grapple this thing. Looks like we might need to make another stop. We don't have... Well, we have 3 more here. Might be enough. I think we needed 11, though. Let's have it. I think having it near the cab might actually be better. There we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 toxic. Yeah, unfortunately, doesn't look like we can. It'd be nice if there was other larger upgrades too for the material storage. wonder how I would do this. Hold this for a sec. Like to spin it. There we go. Let's move this back a bit. Then I want to see if I can get you in there. Possible. Nice. Spin you around a little bit. Wish I could rotate my mouse or something. Oh, that was close. Not quite. Almost. Close. There we go. I hear shooting.
Warning. Threat detected.
Yep. Come over here. I'll hit you with the flamethrower, I guess. That's funny. Gonna mine him to death. Alright, let's see. So we have the one radioactive. We're good on this. We just need more toxic. Okay. "11 minutes. How far are you? 14. Okay, that is closer. Now, this is the one we came from, I think, though. I wonder if we should actually head to the little bit further one, because then we can actually get new deposit sites on the way there. And that's the last one. We don't need to visit anymore. It just needs to deposit them. Yeah. So let's try that. We're going to exit out of here. Tag that one. And we're going to check and see if we can find any more of these on the way. We do need to be significantly more careful now, though. But yeah, you can really tell the weight. Now, it is equally as fast going downhill, looks like, but still would like to be careful. Especially over a train like that. Okay. All right. Got one up here. I think this is the only time I've played a game where I've been hoping to find some toxic waste. It's definitely not something I'm used to looking for. Or forward to. Oops. Actually, we got a lot here. Let's check these, I think, first. Nope. Just metal objects. It definitely does seem like the dumps have way more varied things than these random dropped ones. Which I guess makes sense. How about you? Careful not to fall in there. Nope. Okay. It's almost pushing me down there. Oh, we got one over here as well. That one's further, I think. Go. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, we got a toxic barrel. Okay. Very nice. I'm gonna put it like at the back. Oh, not out the back. At the back. There we go. Nothing else? Okay. There was one over here. I wonder if they'll ever add a pickup kind of like this to the Corvette system. That would be really cool. I don't know if they will, though. Because I think the point is to use the Colossus more. I'm gonna grab the radiation just because. Yeah, okay. See if I can get it to settle down somewhere. Oh, all the stuff shifted a bit. That's unfortunate. Okay, got some more here. I do like how this is going to sound weird, I guess. I like how plentiful the waste is. Again, not something I think I would normally be saying, but... Is there, like, a brighter... Wait, toggle cam... Oh! Well, yeah, I guess there would be first person, wouldn't there? I think this is terrifying to do, though. Yeah, I'm okay for now. If we empty our cargo, we'll try it, but that's normal. Okay. Every once in a while, I'm gonna pop in and out because I think the scanner is acting weird. Yeah, see? It's not showing up everything. Which is a little strange, but... You know, we'll live with it. What do we got here? Just metal. Okay. So, we are going on the top of the mountain, so I don't really want to go all the way down the mountain. Just have to travel back up. But we do have this nice worm trail here we can use. So I think I know what might be causing some of the jumps. Is if we don't plow through the... Yep, it is. So if we don't directly plow forward, their hitbox jumps underneath us. See, now, if I line up, it won't now. Okay, so that's one of them. So you have to kind of get them right on, because let me try it one more time here. If I, like, get hit with the leg. Yep. That's what it is. Okay. So good thing to note. I don't want to go, like, too far down here. Let's see. I always see the green from the orbs. And I get excited, and then I'm like, oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I can tell something's going on because they're flickering. Not sure what's causing that. Alright, do we got anything here? Nope. Okay. Thus we continue. Oh my goodness. Bouncing around a little bit. Oh, it did it again. I thought it was gonna crush that one, but it did not. Just want to make sure. So, it might be that the hitbox for it's a bit weird, so if you ever bounce above it, it doesn't get rid of it. That would be my guess. Let me look in there. Nope, just normal stuff. Okay. What about here? What do we got? Radiation. I have more than enough radiation. I'm already bouncing stuff out a little bit, so I don't want to grab more right now. I would feel better if they kind of settled in the bed a bit. Like doing this. Oh, come on, rotate. There you go. And then stay there. No. This one might be in the way a little bit. That is not exactly what I was looking for, but sure. Nice, we got another toxic barrel. Just gonna park. You cannot really stop on an angle. That's kind of rough. Like vertically, sorry. Nope. Do not press E. Looks like that's it there. I'm trying to be super careful. Yeah, it's like some of the icons are glitching out here. That's weird. Gotta be really careful around here, I think. There you go. Yeah, it's still doing it. Oh, hi. How you doing, buddy? Suspicious modules, you say, huh? Too bad he doesn't have anything for exocraft. I would buy those. Missed opportunity on dev side. humble opinion. Okay, let's be a little careful here. Especially on the saying, oh, we got a toxic barrel. I think. Yep. Nope. Orb. And incendiary. Okay. Very sad. Hopefully I'm not making you guys tilt your head too much here, like I am. Let's see. Go, go, go. Up. You can make it, I believe in you. Come on. Keep going. Push. Almost up top. There we go. Oh. We lost cargo. Pull that off the edge. I'd like to put it like right in there if I could. There we go. That'll have to do. We're still looking for a couple more toxic containers. Nope. Okay. Oh my goodness. So we have to go down and all the way up that way. So why don't we head down here first? Oh boy. Slow your horses. Or in this case, weird insectoid legs. At least we're on relatively flat terrain here, and if something falls out, we can grab it pretty quick here. Okay. That seems to fix it. We jump in and out of the craft, so... Let's go take a look at this one first. I think we need 2 more toxic barrels, if I'm not mistaken. Well, never mind, there's one of them. Don't really have a great spot to put it. I guess if we put it flush against the back here. Oh my goodness. I don't know what just happened. We should have 13. Okay, good. We didn't drop anything. This one does not have any. So we'll check that one. Very carefully. Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't bounce off any of these, which I am a little bit. There we go. I need to head this way, so I'm gonna stop going to the right. Oh boy. Okay. Relax. Hold your horses here. Or your giant toxic radioactive barrels, in our case. I'll do this again. Okay, I was scared that that hole went all the way around. Looks a little bit too far. Yeah, like flicks around a lot. Radiation. Oh boy. Okay, got one up ahead. Let's see. It is inside the rock. Does not look like there's anything in there. Oh, okay. Onward we go. More radiation. Oh, careful. That one stood upright now. I'm not a fan of that. The incendiary one seems to be much more common. Not sure why. Could just be luck. Okay, do we have any here? We got radiation and a lot of normal scrap. Might as well go up because we have to go over anyway. More incendiary. That's it. Okay. Trying to balance speed and jittering is not the easiest thing to do here. More incendiary. Careful. Just incendiary. Yep. Okay. Let's go check this one. Careful, careful. Oh, okay. There's one more at the top here. Oh, okay. Hey, we made it. Alright, we'll see how many more we need after here. Okay. That'll do. Alright. I don't want to do this first person just to kind of see. Oops. Alright. Radiation. There. Gotta aim a little lower. Alright, yeah. All of our radiation items are accounted for. I was worried it didn't go in there. Alright, let's see. Oh, we did it. We got 16. Awesome. Uranium for your irradiated cargo. Sac venom for toxicity. And road trip. Transport and process 5 more industrial waste. And title Mag Field Expert, Remnant Technical Plans, and the banner customization. And that's all 5 phases done, including the optional ones too. Very nice. Heirloom customization set. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you'll earn additional quicksilver, nanites, or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing it, use the terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus ones will be processed into units or nanites as appropriate. Nice. Are we able to summon our ships? Oh, we can summon a ship now. Awesome. Unfortunately, it has, like, no cargo. I guess we can keep the trade goods because those will be counted up for us. Actually, hey, we had one more, actually. Look at that. One extra. Nice. So let's just see Exocraft. I'm assuming we can purchase these. And these are static. Definitely want to keep all of the customization items. Expansion slots. Navigation data. Wiring loom. Repair kits. I'm still debating about this. I don't think we got any modules I really want to keep anyway. Yeah, okay. Let's head up to space. On our very weird, chonky ship. Nice. Why can't I spot the planet here? That's weird. There we go. Oh. What are we looking like? We still got time. Why don't we take a trip really quick over to the Sentinel pillar that we found earlier? Let's do that before we end. Oh, there we go. Okay. Boundary archive vulnerable. Access logs. Imposter detected. Override code. Voice of the hive. Oh, this is the same one. Okay. Extract weapons tech. That does not seem better. Okay. Nanites. More nanites and nanites. Oh, we should also mark our discoveries before we go as well. I don't think we can do anything else with the big guy. Okay. Let's head back up. As we do this, though, discoveries. Upload all. Space anomaly. Hey, greetings. Hopefully your Thursday's going well so far. Hopefully Fallavora. Wow, actually Texas Beach got pretty close. I will give it a hand there. Okay. Oh, you know what? Why don't we quickly go take a look at the customization stuff too? Doing good? Yep, pretty good. It's a very different expedition than I was expecting, but it's been pretty fun today. Let's see. So we have... Oh, I guess we have to actually claim it first. Hold on. Okay. Oh. It is claimed. Oh, maybe you can't use it as the robots. Folly or Zen is fine. Good to know, thanks. more of the text-to-speech thanks you, but yeah. Heirloom breastplate. I don't know about that. construct hands, or heirloom. So it's weird that it's Gek based. I do like the leggings though. What about the boots? That's not too bad. I like the armored ones still though. There's not much that goes super well. Actually, that looks good. Probably a hot take, but I'm not enjoying this expedition. Gravity gun's a cool concept, but its use is limited. I mean, you're not wrong. It's definitely... I think they did specify... Let me check really quick here. In the update... Oh, it was the other ones that they were talking about that was a bit of a smaller update. I mean, again, I actually mentioned this earlier. It's like it's a very specific type of thing, right? Like, if you like something like Truck Simulator, you'll love this. I would say this is a bit on the smaller side additively. There's a couple bugs they need to fix. And then I think it'll go a lot smoother. Mainly dealing with the random times the cargo jumps. But I think it's a nice addition because it's essentially another way, especially when you start a new game, it's going to be a nice way of earning nanites and credits and stuff early on, instead of just throw a base together immediately, start farming, and sell it to the space station, which is kind of what it's been. So at least it gives another option. I do think they need to add a little bit more customization to the usability of it. So, for example, if I pick up a sentinel with the gun, and I shoot it at another sentinel, it should damage both of them. Or shoot them at a ground, or a terrain feature of some kind. I don't know how much damage, we'd have to talk about that in more of a balancing thing, but... So I agree with you. However, I also think that there's a lot of things that they can do to make it more useful. Like, pretty easily. Like, imagine if when... Okay, hold on a sec, let me check here. Sorry, I just want to do this really quick here first. It's the torso that's kind of making me... Sure, we'll go with that. Wait, I thought there was a backpack. Oh, maybe not. Okay. So, I can't pull the weapon out on here. But, like, if you could time it, so say the walkers shoot grenades at you, and you use the impulse, like the knockback function of it, you can fling their grenades back at them. That would be pretty cool, I think. Something like that. And again, when you pick up enemies, being able to slam them or shoot them into other enemies or terrain would be make it much better in combat. I just want to see what they have here. So mineral processing rig's cool too, right? But I thought they would have more here, not gonna lie. Minotaur. Like, I was expecting like a new tab for that. That's okay. But yeah, I would say this is definitely like nowhere near the size of like the expansion for you know, Corvettes or something like that, or, you know, Nexus, that kind of stuff. But as a more relaxed, laid back kind of experience, I didn't mind it as much. Okay, let's make sure we grab our stuff here. Wiring looms. Repair kits. I guess we can put the cobalt away. I don't really need the engines or anything. Probably keep the walker brain, though. Nav data. I guess we have a ton of carbon, so that would be something I would leave. That's about it. Just that. Do we have any tech? Nope, we don't have any tech. Right. Subbed and liked because fellow Canuck. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Alright. I'm interested to see how we unlock the other visual things. Items placed in the terminus will be returned to primary save. Yes. 12,000 on foot, 20,000 on Starship, which is not much considering we just flew up and down the planet pretty much. Almost 50 Sentinels. We got our companion earned. Nice. So we earned a total of 14,251,149 units. 8 shy of 6,000 nanites and 600 quicksilver. Pretty good. And now we travel back and check. So I think we'll just teleport and see what the customization options are. I think I need to claim it here, though, first. Oops. Okay. Okay. We've got to collect all this stuff here. There we go. Oh, we got to grab the resources before I forget, because I already forgot. Let's see. All right. don't think I want to copy this ship or anything either. I think I'm just gonna put everything in the freighter for now. We haven't really messed with that. And actually, this stuff we can just throw in the inventory, I think. Because we're going to have to sort it into our Corvette afterward anyway. Unfortunately, we didn't really use anything in this one. I didn't expect we wouldn't get to use the ship at all before finishing, so... Oh, also we got the Quicksilver. Is there anything else we want to grab for it? Let's see. Industrial crane decoration. That's cool. Titan worm cape for 3,000. Oh, you can get grass and stuff if you want to add it to your base. I think that's a new, or I didn't see it before anyway. Okay. Alright, let's take the chonky lad out here. The ginormous Corvette. I do believe... I don't remember. It's been a while here. So these are all of the trade goods. I don't know if I have any 99 mats here. Almost. Same with carbon. Almost another stack of oxygen. Pretty much anything over 7,000 is going to go in here. We got the Sentinel Walker Brain. Some of the other stuff went into the... We'll have to grab out of the freighter. Okay. And this one is just miscellaneous for the time being, yeah. Let's throw our storage upgrades in here. Okay. Actually, those are fine. I guess the Starship has most of our stuff here. Alright, back. Oh, and thank you for... Like the avatar? Much appreciated. Click from the Twitch link in a closed YouTube app, which is strange. I have YouTube Premium. It might be a... If you click... I don't know, this is just my guess. Is if you have a external link off the platform, it might close it now. Or at least turn off the stream. I'm not sure, but... It does seem like something that they would do. Okay. Why don't we head to one of our bases then? I gotta remember how to get around. in my own ship. There we go. I still love how big this is. This is the view we get. It's really first person or nothing. Let's see. Oh yeah. That looks crazy. There you go. Wait, unknown planet. Salvageable scrap. I thought we scanned all the ones that we were at. Huh. Weird. Where is... Hold on. Where the heck is the space station? There you are. We'll go teleport to one of our bases. They warped in very close to the station for some reason. Plus, I would like to just deposit the Corvette parts. Maybe, yeah. The craziest Corvette... So, the first one we did kind of looked like a Beetle. I don't know if you're familiar with Star Trek, but it looked like one of the Jem'Hadar ships. I think this one's probably the craziest one, too. We've only built the 2 so far. I'm still working on this one, technically. Oh my goodness, a little jittery there. But as you can tell, it's a bit chonky. As in, it is very chonky. This was before they added the new parts, so I'm probably going to revamp the look of this. It's been a while. Like, for example, they didn't have any vertical edge parts, and we couldn't rotate these. So I just had a streamlined kind of angle to them. And we wanted to do more to it, but again, because the parts weren't there, this is kind of what we were left with. It's a very, very chunky lad. I don't even know how many of the rooms there are. Because there's 4 layers right now, except for the middle layer here. We didn't have enough parts. And each of them are a different type. So like the first layer is like the normal. Then we have the industrial look for the second layer. And the ship interior for the top layer, I believe. Something like that. All mine except one are chunky. Yeah, they really do end up being super chunky. Let me see. Okay. So yeah, the last time we played a lot was actually the previous expedition. I still have the Corvette parts that we took out from it, actually. Oops. Sort. Here we go. I thought I had the other wing that I brought, but maybe not. Definitely gonna have to do some inventory management soon. Yeah, let me see. So let's do modules. So yeah, there's a lot of new stuff here. Yeah, new engines since the last time we were here. Oh, know if the defense field was here. I know the deflector shield, ion barrier, and the high energy were. I don't know about the defense field. Infra knife was from that expedition, I believe. I definitely know there's some more wing modules. And the hull plating. Yeah, here. So they added the vertical versions of them. So anything here, for example, I think is new, except for the trim caps. Satellite receiver, I think, is new. At least for us. I also don't remember the capsule or the link. Oh yeah, there is more here too. Okay. So there's a lot more to work with. Not to mention the ones that we already got from the... Let's see here. Continue modifying. Yeah, so these are the new ones from the previous expedition. Ooh, I like that. I like the red line. Kind of reminds me of like the Cylons a little bit, but probably more the Triglavian from EVE Online. I really like the look of it though. What else? Yeah, defense field. New power shield. The wings. Ooh. That looks cool. Yeah, they did a good job on that, I think. You can also use these like weapons almost. I could totally see someone designing it like that. What else? Yeah, there's a lot. And these are the normal wing parts. I wonder what happens if I change the colors to the one we normally do. So it keeps the red, so you can't change the red color, unfortunately. That would be cool if we could. But I guess it's an animation, so... Engine rim cover... Yeah, these are new. Winglet. Can we rotate vertically? Yes, we can. Actually, they can go on the underside. Ooh. Okay. Largest is 7 floors. Main, though, is just a giant maple leaf. I appreciate that. Yellow and green for provincial colors. Oh, nice. Very nice. So, just a random pyramid. cool. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. Especially to go over now with all of the apply. We didn't end up doing much. Oh, although I think I put them in. Did they fix this yet? They did not. There we go. So what I want to see is what can we get for customization for the exocraft here? I don't remember. You are exosuit. I believe it's you. Yes. Hello, my friend. So, can I do... No, I think we're gonna have to go to the base. Okay. Our bases. I gotta remember our main one here. There's a bunch of stuff on that one. Newton Field is currently under attack. Well, let's go deal with that. Spock's log, fascinating. Fascinating. I can picture it too. The specific accent he has. It's been a while since we've been in our settlement here. Our community leaders feel that the time has come to call upon the blessing of the earth. They ask for a show of power and request that you intercede for them. Less maintenance once, like for every day versus 40,000 once. Well, let's do that. Is there anything else? No. Okay. I think we had a bunch of buildings upgrading. Last time I remember. Oh, biological horrors? Hello? Well, what a time to come back. And then I need to go... I don't know if I need... I'm assuming I need to go get the research for the upgrade. Or for the gravity gun. Oh, here comes our mech. Thank you. Just jumping on him. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, this is new. Production? Okay, this is new. Change production. Huh. I don't know when that was added, but, you know, thank you for the stuff, I suppose. I don't know what the difference between commercial and basic. Or is this just two items we can have going here? That's cool. Yeah, that was not there the last time I was here. Hold on to her. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'll be frank, I don't post as much as there as I generally should. Generally, any updates and stuff that we're doing for stream, stuff like that, that's always on Discord. But, yeah. 2 heat capacitors required. Heat capacitor. I don't know if I remember half of this stuff. We had the fishing pond built last time, I remember that. Okay, let's just do this here. Build. We're gonna put a... Oh, we actually don't even have the geobay unlocked. Okay. Shows how much I have been using them here. And we gotta do a little bit of our looping here. Let's go get the blueprints. Oh, wait, no. We need them from the base. It's been a bit. Okay, you're back. No worries. Don't... I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. Yeah, it was more for an information thing. What are we building? So, we just finished the expedition. I am going to quickly get the blueprints and stuff we need to craft the new Colossus upgrades and stuff like that. I also want to take a look at how we unlock the extra customizations for it. Because we did unlock one through doing the expedition. However, the other ones have like no other information on them. So I'm not entirely sure. Do I have any... Oh, I have the looms and stuff in the freighter. Because I don't know if we get it by base. Yeah, it's not here. Okay, so for construction, there's a lot of walls. We haven't done any of the extracting or fossil stuff yet. Here we go. Colossus Geobay. We've already got yours. So... you... I think we checked this already, but... there was no other ones I wanted to grab. Oh, we did need the shovel and the scope. This is just for the Nautilon, the Minotaur. Okay. Okay, now we fly back down. Oh, actually, you know what? We can just use the portal. I keep forgetting that that exists here. It's been a while. Again, I think the last time we played was the last expedition was, I think, 5 months ago? Could be wrong, but somewhere around there. I don't remember which one's our main one. I think it's the colony? Trying to recall. Because it gets confusing for me, because I always mix up where our stuff is in our main save versus our expeditions, and... oh my goodness. So no, this was just a... one we put up here for fishing, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I'm trying to remember. I think we had one a bit more developed. But then again, it could have been in one of the expeditions. And I'm misremembering. The curse of not having your stuff carry over from the expeditions. Like your other ones here. Oh. This is definitely not it. We also put some base stuff down on just some really nice looking worlds where we wanted to build our main base eventually. Oh. Hi there. We should be able to just summon our freighter here. And we need uranium and something else, I believe. Oh, it's Corvette right now. There we go. No, 5 metal plating. Okay. We should have... I guess it's in the freighter. Let's take a look. There we go. We're definitely not going to need, like, the full stack of it, but... grab those. I think we only need 5. We can actually just put this back in. Okay. Paratroop out. I love that you can do that. Alright. So, utilities... no, okay. Okay, so this is the one we are always used to. Just want to make sure... are sentinels hostile here? They are not. Okay. So, you now have multiple cabins. I personally don't like the asymmetrical cabin, but generally I just don't like the asymmetry in general. It's not bad, though, in general. But again, we have the widescreen cabin, but I have no idea how we unlock that. Chassis. Oh, We also don't have the flatbed here. We have off-road tires, tracked treads, rear treads, front treads. I was using the rear treads for a while. Caterpillar track, super elastic wheels, and then mechanical legs. I think the mechanical legs are hilarious. We also have the camouflage. Kind of like that. And then decals, if you really want to put decals on. I just generally don't. And then we can save. Base. There you go. So, I don't know how we go about unlocking them here then. So we can do these really quick. So it's not something we build. 2 solar mirrors. Yeah, because our unlocks also didn't carry over. That's the only downside of keeping things in inventory. In the Corvette, is that you can't access them from general inventory, unlike the freighter. Let's see. Okay. So, let's take a look here. Don't know if I have any of them right away. We're gonna need general carbon, not condensed. Don't remember. So these are all our trade goods. Science and advanced. Yeah. Because we were doing a lot of trading during our previous time. Don't think we did. We swapped over to this ship. We got this last time as well. Do we really not have any carbon? Oh, I guess we did send the stack of carbon that we had with it when we started the expedition. I think we can just throw this in here, and this gives us normal carbon, right? Yeah, it does. At least I'm trying to... My brain's remembering some of the crafting ingredients. Okay. So we need the carbon nanotubes. Three nanotubes, 5 plates. Okay. What else? Yeah, we have to repair a lot of our stuff too. Because I think from our first expedition, this was... everything got damaged again. Let's see. So this... I like this, how it actually adds the blade, though. You can see it here. So the blade, when you run over objects, it will destroy most things, and it will give you like a little bit of resources back, which is handy. We don't have the magnetized ferrite or the solar mirrors. We need to grab those. What else? We want the fuel system. Definitely want the booster. Want the radar, amplifier, and resonator. Could put the processing rig on. Advanced laser, so we can actually mine advanced things. Wait, why is this so boosted? Oh, hi. Stop it. I wonder if this is because of the legs we have. That's the only thing I can think of. Hold on. Oh, hold on. You have to... I forgot that we're not... We don't have the immunity anymore in the Colossus. We have to actually get the upgrades. No, this is still giving a bonus. Weird. Okay. Yeah, so we need the different filtration and upgrades now. Luckily, it's just one of each, and it's permanent. It's not like requiring upgrades to it. There we go. And then we can put whatever upgrades we want later, anywhere else. I have no idea what happens if this gets upgraded, supercharged. I wonder if it gives you more material. That's what I would assume. I think that's the only thing that could work. But yeah. Oh, there you go. Don't have the flamethrower or anything yet. But, yeah. What I'll do is I'll do some digging into how we actually unlock the extra stuff here. They're all very mad at me for some reason. I did nothing, I promise. I don't remember, can I... No, we can't. Oh, we can, maybe. No, so the teleporter is too big to fit in any of the rooms, okay. Then we're gonna have to go back up to orbit, unfortunately. Once I remember everything, then we're good. Just remembering is the hard part. jump over to the space station here. This is the only way we can really view this ship. Because this is our screen otherwise. I guess we could technically... Wait, is it right click? Yeah, even the side view. If we angle it. Doesn't really work. Hold on. Definitely have to fly in first person. Let's see how this works. Just suctions you in and under. Okay. One more. There we go. Okay. I'm starting to remember the layout. Starting to. Keyword here. Let me just check this really quick. Can sell the cubes.
Units received.
Goop.
Units received.
So it wasn't that one. I don't think... I wonder why the images aren't showing now. Because I know we saved images for each of these. Precisely so that I could look at them and remember which base they are. Oh, this is the bubble world. Okay. Yeah, I definitely remember taking a picture for Hugh. I wonder what changed. Wait, what? Oh, there we are. Because I actually have this screenshot saved. Okay. Sadly, that just means we have to travel back up to orbit again. Honestly, the base that we made could have been on... Actually, maybe it was the expedition. Because I think that was the... Hello? The fishing expedition that we went on. So maybe it was... That would be unfortunate. The other thing I'm hoping they have some way of doing is increasing the inventory, because it makes sense that, and I like that the actual modules do things like shield strength, for example. However, we can't put anything else on here. Like, there's no room for other upgrades. Which is obviously not fantastic. Well, that was a pretty good drift. So maybe Newton Field was the first one that we did on this, then, on the main save. Let's check. Because I know that we were jumping between galaxies to try and find some better ones. It is this one. Okay. I see. Okay. Oh, right. They wanted us to do missions for them.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay. So this is the one that I put them in. Let's see. I do not want to be in that setting. Five metal platings again. Okay. You're good to go. So, if I go here. Nope. Let me go really quickly take a look. One sec. Oops. What are they called? Trying to find the specific word. My brain is failing me here. Customizations or modules? Okay, so one of the cabs and legs come from Expedition, but there are a handful of things not unlocked after finishing, nor are they available in the anomaly. Okay. So a lot of them are just... So for weathered paint, you need to run through all manner of things on the planet. For the furnace module, you need to process roughly 2,400 nanites worth of non-special waste. And also have processed 16 of each waste. Shredded, caterpillar, and super elastic wheels are 50 of each special waste. And off-road wheels collect and process 75 scrap. Okay, so it's just using it.
Weather warning. Incoming
But
storm.
how did, hold on. Wait, how do we do that if we don't have the flatbed module? Hold on. Because I didn't see the flatbed available. Oh, you have to get it through Quicksilver. We have to go back to the anomaly. That's a little weird, but alright. Where is our...
Toxin protection.
Oh, it's on the other side here. Okay. So I was looking in the wrong place, I think, on the anomaly. So you don't get it through it. Wait, I thought we looked through the Quicksilver stuff and we already got everything. Having the same problem. I have the quest to equip, but it's not spawned and I don't know where to get it from. Okay, so it's not just me. Unless you have to unlock it the same way that you did before, which is finding a processing plant. Which is what we did in the expedition, but I thought it's supposed to unlock it for you normally. Because if not, we'll have to run around and unlock that later. Okay. So a lot of people are confused. At least I'm not the only one. So let's see. Again, I thought I got this. So we got the legs and the cabin. Yeah, it looks like that's everything. Because then this is just expeditions. Yeah. Okay. Weird. Let's try taking a look. What time are we? Oh, we're actually over. Okay. Let's just quickly try doing what we did in the expedition and see if that triggers it. And I believe the planet here by the base has salvageable scrap. So it's not like we have to go very far. So it's not this one. Nope. Nope. Oh, maybe it was the other base. Wait, what the heck? Just go over here for a sec. Okay, so yeah, that's where net and field is. Net to field. When we warped in, there was one that had... Oh, I bet it's the other base. Okay. Oh. Hello. Hello, friend. I would make it for you, but I can't. I'm sorry. I don't like that you can't make it. You have to have it on you, even if you have the materials. That sucks. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff in this place here. Don't remember a lot of these. The curse of playing expeditions is remembering everything from that expedition and the previous expedition, but not from the main save.
Technology recharge.
Oh, hi there. Okay. So we were on one of them. Just don't remember which one. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason they're, So I remember that the Esentam Galaxy is the second one we went to, I believe, right? I don't remember now. Let me check. Yes, that is the one. Okay. Okay. So we are at Bubble World. Which again, I don't know why it's not showing the base image. So is it this planet? No. Hold on. I also don't know if we need to be in a new... I don't know if we need to be in a new system for the new stuff to generate, is what I'm thinking. I would assume not, because then you would lose, like, all want to do your current base locations. So it is in this galaxy, though. Water. Is this the one that we have our base at? Might be. Yeah, we made a couple bases along the way. Oh, I think we were exploring before. Right. Okay, I remember what we were doing. We were exploring to find dissonant worlds so that we can get the autophage settlement. That's what we were working on last time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yuku. Or Juku. Let's see. Do we have Jukabong here? So we have the other planets in that system that might work. I don't remember if this is the system that we built the base on. Let's see. Ancient bones. Little too fast there. Vile brood. No. So none of these have that. And we started from over here. Yeah, exotic menagerie. I remember that. I think it was that we had to complete the campaign first. I don't remember. Did we do that? I think we did. Yes, we did finish the campaign here. So it was that we just needed to find a distant world. That would work. If we can get a dissonant water one, that would be cool. I think it has to be purple, though. Like, this one's dissonant. But I don't know if dissonant means no water, like if it's a one or the other kind of override. You can try. We'll jump to one, we'll see. If nothing's here in the system, I will have to jump, but we'll see. Ancient bones. Pillared. Desolate. Well, that's not really a good start. Ultramarine. Well, I guess that's a no-go for this one. It's also a pirate sector. Wait, does it count as... Data unavailable. Even though we actually discovered it, apparently. Okay. Because generally it says dissonant on it. Let me check Google here. Let's see. Okay, we got salvageable scrap there. Skeletal. Radiated and empty. Well, we can go here for a sec and check for salvageable scrap. So yeah, so we need... It needs to be in a dissonant system. Derelict freighter.
Hostile ships approaching.
I knew it. However, our laser is very potent if it hits them. Get over here, you. Where did you go? Get back here, you. You were gonna get away with that? No, sir, you are not. Alright. Okay, so while Galaxy Map may display only one label, such as dissonant or water, a system can have planets with both. However, only dissonant systems will have dissonant planets. Okay. So I guess we need to look for dissonant systems first. Because we can find water systems, but if they don't have it, then it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Okay. So let's see here. So I can't scan. Let's leave pilot seat for a sec. Oh, weird. Okay, so we do have waste here. Okay. So there has to be a site here. We're looking for a... transport site. I hope the scanner bug isn't happening again. So I'm scanning but not seeing anything. Can't scan through that. Oops. So it looks like we're gonna have to just travel a little bit here. Let's see if we can find one. I know we can scan for one with the Colossus, so we might have to just put one down here. It doesn't seem like I can find a depot. Okay, let's go down really quick and try this out. We do need the metal plating again. Okay. So what do we need for the scanner? One microprocessor, which we need a carbon nanotube microprocessor. There we go. So now we should be able to scan for processing plants. No building nearby. Well, that's not good. Okay. Well, I would have liked to keep going, but I do need to end here. I have to get going. But thank you guys so much for joining me today. I'm surprised. I didn't know we were going to finish the expedition in one day. Not going to lie. So. But at least we got there. We got it done. Let's just open the hatch here. So I might try and see if we can continue with this. I'm going to look into the bug we ran into earlier as well. And we might do it tomorrow. We'll see. But again, thank you for joining me. Really appreciate you spending your time with me here on this lovely Thursday. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully you enjoy your weekend. It's very snowy here, so I'm going to enjoy mine. But as always, the rest of your day today, I hope it goes well. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening for you, depending on your time zone. So thanks again. Oh, and I'll see you guys next time.